Okay, good. Alright. Oh, okay, I need to pick up. I never picked up the last series for the Eden raids. I need to go pick them up now. It's not in here. I think I have to go out to it. Yep, there it is at the edge. I believe we have 4 left. What actually is left? Because we've done all the elements. Right? We've done the 6 primals, so what else could there be? The first signs of greenery in the empty. Yeah, there's grass. It appeared after putting in ice ether. Because the ice aspected aether brought back the grass, I guess. Who knows how. We are restoring the empty. It has happened quite quickly. You're the one who made all this possible. She did use Eden. I think we owed all the Gaia's skills with hammers. She did break you out of the ice. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Curses. Yeah. It's thanks to you. Rin. Yeah, maybe don't try to be the one that summons them and use your body as a vessel again. This is not the best idea. What's left in this journey, though? There is a final part of this, so what could it be? I think Urianger said that if we get it in key areas, it should spread out because it would like to diffuse. I think that's what it was. Diffuse. It wants to spread out. Like it is with most things, if it's highly concentrated in one area, it'll try to move to a different area, so that way it's equalized. No, do not rush into things unprepared. It's alright. There are indeed some problems you can't solve alone. Should do everything in my power to repay their kindness, make the world a better place. Yeah? If that's what you feel like you need to do. It's a noble goal. But now more than ever, I've realized there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. There's always a limit to what you can achieve by yourself. That's why you work with others. It is thanks to Gaia that we broke you out of the ice. You two saved each other. Good job. Face your problems together. It's a good idea. That's if you don't mind. Do you think she's gonna say no? After everything that's happened? She went to go get the coffee biscuits with you, didn't she? Go your separate ways if things don't work out. I guess you could. If I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. What the f is that? Yeah, land is not normalized yet. Lingering over long still entaileth risks. What is the difference between entail and entaileth? Besides the 3 letters at the end. Thancred's all sad. I just got there. Now I'm back here? Should report to Yale Fort. Oh yeah, because I don't think I had the option to unlock the Savage version. First coffee biscuits. Now worms and jelly. Jesus. Might eat some proper food. Biscuits are a proper food. Huh? If the company... You're gonna go to Mordsolk. Actually, how do you even pronounce that one? Mordsolk. Hello. Alright. Okay. There they are. Report to you on this one. She She's over there. Why are you looking at me for that? Wait, never mind. You're not looking at her. Good. I'll leave once we get out of this desert town. I've spent another night in a dingy little room. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. The accommodation was less than satisfactory. As of the time being, it might take a while for me to write the report. Yeah, she's gotta write a report on it, that's right. How do you write a report of transforming into a primal and encasing yourself in ice? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Yeah. It's not like you can really change your past. How about the treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was it you'll die from eating them? What? What the hell are you gonna eat? I'm trying the local delicacies. Ah. Go for it. Alright. So you start the next chain. You give me the savages. Give me the savages. Yes, all 6 elements have been restored. I'm gonna make regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I mean, there's been a lot of changes that have occurred. I've been including an encounter with the being known as Shiva. Okay. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked. Was it because she transformed? Like she transformed herself? No. What? What is it? What do you wish to ask me? It's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Guy and I for some traditional evening tea. Okay. Over to the tea. What? What concerns me, Gaia? What one more thing is there? Ah, the crystal again. The savage. It's the crystal that unlocks the savage raids. Give it to me. Give me the savage. As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggled past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Oof. Whatever is the matter? The wind. It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memories somehow. But was it before or after they were crystallized? I don't know. Because of how it was made, where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. Yes! I know a use for it. Give me the crystal. You're still looking a bit green around the gills. I thought that phrase was for when you're a newbie at something. Huh. Contains images of you and your exploits. Yeah. Just give me the crystal. Give me the savages. Give them to me. There we go. Alright, now let's unlock the last set. This is essentially be good news. I received word from Master Urianche. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. Okay. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Okay. Get some beer. Okay. To the Crystarium. Oh, away we go! Woo! Okay. So, it's down here. Another sightseeing spot on top of something. Am I supposed to jump? No, I can't even jump on it. How do you get to it then? Do I need to jump from above? Oh. Alright. To the destination. Alright. I'll just wait for Uriange. Everybody's here. Alright, we should discuss is of considerable import. Okay. I wonder if I tried doing the savages if I could find people through Party Finder. Or if they would all be through Party Finder. I wonder if Duty Finder would work. Probably not. These are words best delivered in person. Okay. What are the words that need to be delivered in person? No, okay, something didn't happen to the empty. Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. Okay. I like how I have a giant thing of alcohol in front of me in a cup, and nobody else has a cup. Okay. So this is the different world. Synchronite exists only as aether given corporeal forms. Our bodies remain as on the source. The thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker at the passage of time. Okay, so this is about you guys returning home. If you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. The other bodies might die. Now that the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. I can see it. I can take I could draw pictures. It really seems worth losing your bodies over, though. You have to go back to your own world. Who are we to stop you? Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Hmm. Oh, you don't like leaving her alone. Good. Be strong and resolute. I may not be half the woman Philia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. It's not like I have dialogue options all the time. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me. Again. The future might bring no doubt. Only my support in the days to come. Okay. The mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldest find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own, never forget this. Whew. It's a mouthful. The response is, I won't. Nice, short, and to the point. Time of our departure is at hand. You know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with the Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Okay. Got it. So now we need to go back. Alright. Yalfort, big news. Big news, Yalfort, big news. They must be going. It's something jolly important for them to leave. Huh? Something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck wherever their work may take them. You're gonna hold down the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Okay. The orchestra roll. Okay. You'll first engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands that he barely notices your approach, and do try not to startle him. Okay. Of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. Yeah, you know, everybody just happens to have things that they need me to do exactly when I come to talk to them. Okay. You completed your preparations. Okay. It's high time you all went to see how things are coming along, though I must say being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Why are you at their beck and call night and day? Well, fancy seeing you here. Who's this? Oh, it's them. Hello. Just yearning for another ride on the Sky Slipper. I'm ready. There's something I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. It seems that you are not who you claim to be. No? What are the results of the investigation? Ruin the present by digging up things in the past? Could happen. Covering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange power is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. Yeah? We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. Did you make that necklace? How are the coffee biscuits? But I hear they're quite fattening. So we usually just buy one and have half each? And then you always get another one anyway. Yeah, so we break that in half too, so it's fine. Why don't you guys just buy two? Then we may as well have one each to begin with. That's true. To make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Oh, you did make it. You haven't been neglecting your training. That's good. It's good that you're ready for whatever lies ahead. Arianje would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Indeed it is. Let's see how things have changed since your last visit. Yeah, who knows? Maybe everything could be on fire. Or there could be flowers. Or it could be a thunderstorm. I don't know. Woo. Okay. Let's start with opening that. Okay. Now, flight to the Derrick. Okay. The Fields of Amber. Look out for the skizzer jaws. I'll drive us. Oh, you're gonna pilot? Okay. It's practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Oh, you're learning how to drive. There's something to do it I can't to contribute more. Okay. Alright, guy, you can drive us, I guess. I don't get to drive. Can't believe it. I wanted to drive the car. This really looks apprehensive. I don't know. Okay. Let us go! Okay. So she's driving. Oh, there I am. I was gonna say, I don't see myself. It's so strange suddenly seeing me at the controls. She wanted it to be a surprise. Yeah. What a twist. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. She could be good at both. Bring it up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'm gonna get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. What festival? If this is the first you've heard of it, we haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. What festival? They're gonna have a festival? So the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Yeah, because it's not bright all the time. To keep their Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Ah. Okay. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. Okay. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. If you're so sure about that, I'd try my best to make it a success. Okay. All you'll need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. I would very much like that. Would you like to help with the festival? Oh. Wait, does Gaia not know? She hasn't been listening. Oh my goodness. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. She's nervous because it's her first time driving like this and she wants to impress. Okay. How can this be? What happened? Did it revert? Hmm? I think that explains it. Is it the crystal? When did you change to yellow? Why is it yellow with white at the end? What happened? Oh, it's light. This might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice signal. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. What if we use Eden to suck up some of the light? You've returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Who? A familiar voice and inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would have found my truth. Okay. I think we need to bring forth some darkness. Because we brought back the others to facilitate things. But I guess at this point we don't have a way to, we don't have a primal to summon for it. So Gaia's conversing with the voice in her head. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Why did everything like cut out? Oh, there you go. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. Well, if light was used to overwhelm the area and it's suffused with light, it would be best to use darkness. By using darkness, are you serious? It should help restore the balance. We needed more darkness to balance out the light. Unless we can reduce the light. I just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. That's alright with me. I'll fight some darkness. We'll see your mission to the end. To Eden's core! Bum, 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 bum. Okay. To the car we go. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's get started. Were there any primals aligned with darkness? There's Zodiac, but I don't know. I haven't encountered him and defeated him at this point. Does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. We ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind? I dare say the flood of darkness had a fair bit of darkness. What flood of darkness? Some void scent should bring in some darkness. You're able to summon one powerful enough, it might work. I wonder if we could do that. The Cloud of Darkness. Ah. Wait, is that part of it? Is that what I meant by the Flood of Darkness? Are they talking about the cloud from the first one? You can join in for the fights if you want. You've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Yeah. I'll let you know when I get to one. Okay. It shouldn't be too long before you start the first one. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. You can restore balance to the Force. Combine your powers. Why are you telling Gaia not to be afraid? You're the one that was apprehensive. What's going on here? Just concerned this could all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. So you come up with these plans by yourselves. We gotta go to a festival after this. She said that she wasn't paying attention. Did you not hear it? Did she lose the memory? Okay, time to draw out the ether. Then you're going to shift its alignment to darkness. Alright. Focus my thoughts. Focus the thoughts. Bring out the darkness. Memories of the cloud of darkness and tread your vision. Or tread your mind. Everything's been changed. I wonder how the cloud of darkness will change. Eden's Promise, Umbra. Alright then. We've got it open. There you go. Alright. Now let's search for this. Shadowbringers. Umbra. Let's go. Now you just wait. I don't think I could find people to do Savage with if I tried to do Party Find or Duty Finder. I'd have to form a Party Finder for it. Oh well. We'll do the basic ones, and then we'll go to Asphodelis after this. Oh, once we complete this series. Because there should still be 3 after this. I know that I could Party Finder it, but it was just easier to use Duty Finder. If I did Party Finder, I'd have to find something to do while that goes. go back to the empty. So, that's supposed to mean that there's light coming through. I thought the crystal was related to Eden. Does this mean that Eden is emitting light? And there's the part at the bottom. Is that was the same color that it was for Earth?
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
My goodness, that's much different.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
She looks drastically different. Okay. Never mind. I got it already. Ground-raising particle beam. Okay. Alright. Wide angle, okay. You can put this on now. We shall engulf everything in shadow. Who is we? Ooh, nice arena change. So I'll let you in the ground beneath your feet. Okay. Wait. Why is it like that? Is it if we stand still on it for too long? I think it's if we stand still on it for too long. Oh, there's no jump right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Go far away from it. Is that what we want? Looks like it. Wide angle phaser. Oh. Okay, I see. Rejuvenating balm. Okay. Okay. What is rejuvenating about it? If we get hit by it, does it heal here? Perhaps that's what it means. Okay. Empty plane. Alright. Is this the arena shift? Yep, okay. Flood of emptiness. Alright. I think we don't want to let that get to her. Okay. Actually. All right. Okay. Obscure woods. Okay. Now we're back. Okay. Alright. Alright. Rejuvenating balms. Right. Follow it up with the Art of Darkness? No, the Art of Darkness is in the middle of it. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. So obviously that's not the end of it, but what are the next 3 parts? Everybody's gone. Perfect. All the treasures for me. Alright. A ghastly creature. I don't think you're an old hand at this. Is it supposed to mean that she's experienced with this? You do make a great team. Let's go see if it works. Alright. It's time to look. The crystal. Flames are still just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What does the crystal say? Look at the crystal. Hmm? Out in the world. It's the crystal. It's rainbow colored. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. It's perfectly balanced. A glimmer of hope once lost. I thought it looked nice with just two of the colors mixed, but now you got all of them. It looks fantastic. I want that. Can I get a sword that looks like that? Okay. Shadows of the past. It is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. I'm sure that something's wrong, very wrong. What could be wrong here? Why would something be wrong? Just look at that crystal. Is it because it's not showing darkness like it did before? Because it showed all the other colors? For 100 long years, I've waited for this moment. Ah. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time? Oh shit. That's what doesn't feel good. Darkness. A void gate. An Asian? What the fuck? Who are you? You're Mitron. Hey, you can't do that. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. It's your fairy! You can't be Mitron. That's close to my character's last name. I'm all but free from my prison of light. Eden was used to seal away an Asian. Is that how the flood of light started? That is Eden, an Asian transformed into a Sin Eater. Wait. What does that mean? You were possessing Eden? What does this mean? Whether restoring darkness is my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. Did you not hear the thing from your head? I mean, restoring darkness still helps this place. Now you just have to deal with this guy. Well, it's like a slightest suggestion, the rest of it entirely your own doing. My freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. Okay, so he's bound to Eden. But he can move around right now. How did it become a prison of light? Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember, you are an Asian too. Cutscene time. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th is flooded by darkness. Like ripples in waters, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, and none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Okay? Were light to consume the first as darkness to the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We cannot allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. There's a whole bunch of creatures on the 13th, though. Is it life as in... Oh, you said a lifeless void. I guess they're void since they're not really life. After a time, Emet conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. How? But at the last we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. The resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. Okay. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Man. Does this guy know that Zodiark is actually dead? Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Okay. Eden the First Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew it no more. In my instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread in an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Okay. So this is how the flood of light occurred. History lesson. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. Interesting. All would have been lost had not the one called Menphilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. Okay. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Alright. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? No. Well, perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. I see. There was no need to intervene and potentially disrupt the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. So for me, turned out to be. Oh. He's not a bad guy. Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. I'm like eternity to the only soul who could save me. Guy, okay. Until he was able to reach out to her. Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Okay. So she forgot how to use her powers. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Yes. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. Okay. Usually, if you attack it. Ah. I see. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more aether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. What if I just kill you? Actually, wouldn't that destroy Eden? One of your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more. I'm able to project my image. That's why he's here. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian. That would be looked at as a side effect of the endeavor to restore balance here. What are you to Gaia? Come with me to Eden's core, there all shall become clear. He's too lazy to even walk a step. That's interesting. I've just realized something. If Eden had been absorbing all that rebalanced aether, that must be why we struggled to restore life to the empty. I guess that would make sense. It seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairies' honeyed words, so you better think this through before we go rushing in. We're gonna go kick his ass and kill him. He thinks he can stop me. I'm 12 levels above the level for this. That's why it pulls me down. Only if he and Thancred were here now. No, what are you talking about? Andurra can go over. Oh, who are Urianger and Thancred? Oh. Her memories are eroding. Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? Oh my goodness. She's not wearing the thing on her head that would steal her memories. I forgot what they were called. You narrated of an earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. For every memory I lose, we'll make two together. Good thinking. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. When I start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred. Story time! Or Urianger is this guy who's an astrologian, and he speaks in really weird words sometimes. He's got very long, drawn-out sentences. He's very, very smart. Urianji is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Good. You can only learn so much from books. Sound sensitive would be much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is she gonna forget the coffee biscuits? Oh no. Is there anything else you can tell me about him? What are my options? He is devoted to the study of prophecies. He can walk on water until he can't. I remember when he did that. He's devoted to the study of prophecies. Prophecies are funny things if you ask me. If people know that something terrible is going to happen, they'll go and prevent it, which would make the prophecy untrue. But because of that, the prophecy is usually tied into where, oh, it wouldn't have happened, but because you did this, it occurred. I wonder what Urianji would say to that. The future is not written in stone, and even if you try to change it, it doesn't mean that it'll change the way that you want it to. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Ylmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He is also an expert in infiltration. I thought it said flirtation for a moment. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. And he's an expert in infiltration. We'll speak professionally of him here. That explained he was able to sneak into Ylmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in the songs. Absolutely. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Yeah, you were back then. That's why it was that he snuck in and saved the damsel in distress. Now you've got 2 knives to stab people with. Wait. Oh, he wasn't able to take his gear with him. That's right. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. It's a nice gun. Blade. Keeping your memories close. Why are you touching your wrist like that? What is it? You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. Have your own diary, as long as you improve your handwriting. I'd like my entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Ah, so she is a doctor's handwriting. Of course, your ladyship. You've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Alright, we'll go kick his ass. To the core. came as the answer. Start talking. Tell me who I am. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past, more than a glimpse in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth. Oh. Well, look, we've been getting memory crystals that have all been distorted. You don't need to perform a summoning, do you? He's gonna summon it. Summon it! I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Isn't that you? Just as Emmett Silk recreated the final days of Amarant. You shall see, you shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit the fateful day 100 years ago. Wait. Is he implying that Gaia is the Shadow Keeper? That was defeated? My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. Okay, what would she have to be the Shadow Keeper? How did she gain this form? Or even live in Yulmore? Is she an Ascian that was defeated, possessed this person, and forgot all of their memories? It will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Don't you dare call me poisonous. I'll fucking kill you, Metron. Fucking using up most of my last name. Not allowed. What have you done with Gaia? Well, you sent her 100 years to the past. Like he said. So you're not able to restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Okay. Now where am I? Oh, we're back out here. Okay. You know, we had a portal that we could have just walked through. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into his hands. That's okay, we'll cut him off. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. There's no choice but to do as he says. We'll save Gaia. I'm gonna tell him what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is. I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we fight as one. Oh my goodness, they're gonna fuse. Together we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. I mean, if she remembers who she is and she becomes the Shadow Keeper again, is the implication that he's going to have control over her? Or that she's going to remember her past and she's going to forget everything else and just try to bring shadows everywhere and not be friends with her anymore? Uh, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Guy is counting on us. I'll make it through this. I'll be okay. We'll kick his ass. Litany. Ooh. There's a litany of things to do. Alright. Let's go ahead. Make sure that you're ready for it. Don't want to take you in as a class that you can't go as or don't want to go as. Alright. Woo! Alright. So how many of the things did I get? Oh, we got enough to get a helmet already. Perfect. Oh, that's the legs and that's the boots. Wait, it was the... Okay, that's the gauntlets. Alright. Ooh.
So this all took place 100 years ago.
Yep.
But what does it have to do with Gaia?
I guess the implication is that guy is the Shadow Keeper. What if is it a big ass wolf? Interesting. That's why they said Doge. Alright. By your sacrifice, a warrior born, I will show no mercy. Okay. Forward implosion? No, I still not. That's what I get. Okay. Data or Deep Shadow Nova. Do that for everybody. Backward implosion. It's gonna hit everybody behind him. Prepares to reveal its true form. Backward. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. We almost said both healers dead. Bad. Okay. Cloaked in shadow, I lie in wait. Okay. Oh. I want to be... Oh, okay, that's much faster than I thought it was going to be. Alright, so I need to react quicker to it. I will never understand how any of these mechanics work. Well, it summons a copy of itself, and then it goes and it jumps around to trick us on where it is. Okay. So you're doing something over there. Okay. Oh, that's what you're doing. Got it. give you some defense. Hopefully it helps out some. Left Giga Slash. Okay, get off the left side. Yeah, he tethers to the shadow form before it jumps around. Oh! Okay, need to pay attention to that more. Left, and that's gonna be a true form. Oh, okay, so that's the back of them. Got it. Well. Yeah, when he does this far, he's tethered to one of them. And then he's gonna break the tether. They're jumping around. Maybe I should try to not get 5 vulnerability on myself. Might be a good idea. Okay. He's got over 50% health left. Might as well let this go. If there's no way to revive the healers, you can't pick up from it anyways. Might as well just take that as a moment to learn the mechanics further. Are they here? Oh, okay. Black spot is back, yeah, okay. So that always indicates where the back of them will be. Okay. Oh, I didn't use that. Oops. Oh well. I was supposed to use 7 before using before gathering the charges like that. Backwards implosion. Okay. Get away from his vein. Now he's gonna do shadow them backward implosion. Where is it? That's an interesting thing about this. Okay, now he's gonna spawn the shadows, and we need to pay attention to which one he's tethered to. He's tethered to one up front, okay. So he's gonna jump. Okay, okay. Over here. Okay. Fade to shadow. Okay. There's a thing, yeah. There's a little thing going. That tells us something back. He's got a sword now. Didn't make that out. Didn't make out of that. Okay. So he's gonna do left slash, so I need to stay on the right side. Now he's gonna do 2 or 3 slings. Okay. So we want to be over here. Okay. Actually, I'll let him take that one. They got 2 there, they got 2 there. Okay, everybody's got 2. Help everyone out with that. Okay, left shadow slash, so we're gonna get this side. And then we're gonna go this side. Okay. 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 So he's doing the spawn shadow again. 3, which one's he's tethered to? He's tethered to the one to his right. Yeah, okay. Should be this one. Out of there, quick. Medic down! Okay, he's gonna do forward implosion. Okay. It's all good. Deep shadow. Fade to shadow. He's doing that again. And he's doing backward implosion too. Now they're both down again. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna have to try to finish this off before. I don't have my damage reduction up for everybody. He's doing it to the right, we gotta go. There's still a healer left. What do you mean there's still a healer left? Damn it. I stood in the eruption. 1%. What explosion did I stand in that killed me? I think it was behind him. I think it was 24,000 that it did. I think it hit twice. Okay. Everybody left the coffers. Is it because the gear isn't leveled? I'll get it for glam purposes. That's what I want it for. Okay. She is returned. And she remembers her time as the Shadow Keeper. Right? The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. Oh. Okay. So she is supposed to be an Ascian then? Right? How can she have been there 100 years ago? She's an Ascian like him. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you really are, who you truly are. How would casting aside your memories show you? You called my memories worthless? They're not worthless. If possess them means to purge them entirely, your rebirth will finally be complete. What if she doesn't want that? You tell him, Gaia. Hit him with that hammer. My place is here in this world, in this life, in this moment. Where my friends are, that is where I belong. You turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. She's just talking about making new memories and forgetting old ones. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Yeah, it's hammer time. So that's what happened. She died and was reborn. Interesting. You were my wife. No. Joined in both body and soul. When Aardvark struck his final blow, the light torn through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fight. So it's like that other one where the Ascians combined and it was fire and ice. Oh, you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. That's not allowed. So does this mean that we need to kill Eden, or do we need to kill his soul? You can't imagine the pain he must have felt. Yeah, that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. It's true. She can make her own decisions. He wants new happiness, true happiness. Yeah, till fate conspired to tear us apart. I'll never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memories, yours, together for all eternity. That's not really as one, then. That's more like he just absorbed her. The darkness, it's rising within me. Why'd your hammer disappear? Yeah, she was an Ascian. It's okay. What, did she get her memories? What just happened? Who is Gaia? He stole her memories, that's what it is. I mean, what exactly makes you hers? Here. You removed her memories, and then you said, "You're mine now." Their mask has changed. The symbol's different. Ascian Prime. Yeah, does she remember Guy really is a reincarnated Ascian? Yeah. The Ascian who held the seat of Logcriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Okay. Ugh. Brain blast! Never mind, not the right part. This is the memories washing over me. Brain blast is when you get the idea. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? So this is them meeting here? Or no, this is supposed to be memories. She didn't recognize him. Oh. Wait, no, is this not memories? Is this the inside? What time is this happening? No matter how many times we were born, it's disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. Yeah? I can never forget you, try as I might. What do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14 dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus, being the heart of Zodiark. As the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. Yeah. So I heard from Emmett Silk, we labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part? Okay. So this is about them joining. Alright. Why did she say my power like that? I understand, take no for an answer. Is there something wrong with her powers? For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. Okay. I mean, the idea of attacks that have a time delay are really interesting and would work fantastically. You could play with that a lot. From us, each fate conspire to tear us apart, or conspire to separate us. I see. So this is their backstory. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Okay. Their brethren employ crystals to return sundered soul to their office. Without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Yeah, now she has your memories, not hers. And the time is coming to restore our world to the utopia it once was. You're not worthy to speak that name. Okay. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. She told us her name was Gaia. It's not like she introduced herself as something else. I don't care if she's an Asian, she's my friend. Look, the entire thing about killing Asians is because they wanted to make the worlds collide, and it would kill millions of people. Will break the shackles that bind her. We're taking Gaia back. Visions in her mind. A summoning. Oh, is this gonna be a rehash of Shiva? Voice of the soul. Really is based on my hopes and fears. It will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Oh, okay, so it's not Shiva again, it's something else. I'm glad that you believe in me. I believe in me too. Anamorphosis? What the fuck was that name? Anamorphosis. There you go. Alright. Make sure you're ready before we go in. Alright. Well, that one was instant. Sheesh. I was expecting to have to wait a little bit for it. That was done immediately, though. Ooh. What an arena. Stairs?
It's the jail in Yulmore.
I'm sorry. That's how jail is spelled? What the fuck? Oh, it's him. He's back. He's the fate breaker.
Whatever stands in our way,
Oh.
we will never give up hope.
Is he a mix? There's a mix of hope and fears, so it's a mix of Thancred and the other.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I see.
To think that
Okay.
this could be born from my memories.
This is an interesting fusion of the two.
That creature is passing on its ether.
Okay, so it's a line attack.
How about you?
Oh, got it. Bound of Faith. What does that mean?
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Oh. Okay. So it's a strong hit with a DOT effect.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Okay.
How about you?
Oh, okay. Okay, so the explosion came from the one that got blasted. Okay.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll have to be careful the next one that he does. Is it gonna be another line? It's not showing
Light
anything.
claim you.
Oh.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood,
Shifting sky.
answer my call.
Okay. Okay, so that's a blast from that linear attack. Got it.
Let's try something else.
Hmm?
The blade is imbued with light.
I need to look away. Oh, okay.
You're not going anywhere. Thor!
Ooh.
The light
Okay.
will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Hmm. Oh. I was standing in it still? Okay. I thought I'd get out of there. If you say so, game.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light blame you.
Okay.
Have at you.
Okay.
Have at you.
Okay. Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Another turn of the heavens.
Light blame you.
Hmm. How do they know which one to go to for that?
about you?
Oh, laggy.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
All right. We did it. Okay. Just more stuff for me? I have returned. Tease the memories of our loved ones against us. Is that what Asians would do? Do you wish for us to use the memories of your loved ones? The fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. Maybe it's because you were too content and were ready to just go back and believe that you could return no matter what. Now's your chance. It's Gaia. She's talking to us. I mean, if she's the rebirth, then it is still Loghift's will. He's chaining her down with his memories of her. Are you expelling all her memories? And then shattering them? Okay. Impurities must be purged. And then by your deaths erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. That's a shame, because if you stop trying to destroy the world, you could find a place here. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. The things that you forged inevitably crumbled to dust. By our hand shall our paradise be made. There is no beginning or end. All the things that were created there were destroyed. Almarat's gone. The people that were there are gone. Elpis is no more. He just sucked up a whole bunch of aether. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. Time has meaning. You should become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Even back when Elpis was around, time still had meaning. You eventually went to return to the star. Years passed, your body aged. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of aether and create an opening for you. I'll get in there and kick their ass. Who do they think they are? We can't let them like this is up to us to save Gaia. Yeah, they insulted our lives. I don't like that. You won't get away with this. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. By the power of friendship. Now we must kill Eden. Eden's promise eternity. Ooh. Alright. My goodness, there's 3 R's. It's ready. Okay. Ooh, we get enough for both of those now. Nice. We get one full... We can get one full piece of... Or one full set. Alright. Let's go kick their ass. Ooh. Floating scripts.
Eden will become a utopia.
Eden's
One that we may share
promise.
for all eternity.
No.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Joined as one. never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall clear your memories from you.
Ah, okay. Big blast it does. What is this one? This is a linear. Wait. Are these things to be recalling? I'm supposed to be recalling from the fights that we did. Okay.
And they will be your undoing.
Fire. Oh, okay. Yeah. You interrupted my combo.
Must you interfere?
Yes.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
What the fuck is this now?
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry.
Okay.
You would defy us.
Okay.
Delicious, aren't they?
What do we do here?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, memories.
Okay.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Oh no.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's a treasured memory.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
It's not good.
Retire your influence.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony.
Uh-oh.
Tranquility
Like,
and
okay.
vitality in perfect balance. Why would you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Stock, okay. She grabbed fire and light, didn't she?
Now your memories belong to us.
Ah, okay, so it's at the same time. Fire and lightning again. Junction Shiva. Okay.
Memories of ice.
So, okay. I see. Oh. She's gonna release that, right? Okay, she's gonna cast it now. She's casting ice and lightning. Ah, okay. Or is that water? It looks similar. What is that? Water and wind? Including Titan. And no, you're switching to Titan.
Memories of earth.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Nice.
A utopia. A dream.
Everybody wants the wind-up guy. They all left. Alright. And with this, Eden has been completed. Oh. After we talk. We'll complete the storyline. Though that should be the last raid. She is free. Certainly looks like she's free. She won't wake up. Maybe she just needs a nap. Say something to anything. Make sure that she's alive. Just encourage her because she brought her back once before. You can do it again. A necklace. It's white. Oh, it's the necklace? She said that she left it in the Crystarium, but she brought it. It's here. So she brought it with her. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for both of us. Wait, there may be a way we can use this to bring her back. Okay. What do we do with it? Uh-huh. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Okay. We go into say mode and we say Gaia. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Okay. All you can do is pray that she'll return. The necklace shall guide the way. That necklace doesn't look like it's glimmering. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. And she says as we look at the gunblade. She's back in the emptiness again. Where are you? You're trapped inside your own mind, Gaia. She remembers him. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. Oh, to be released from Eden? For to be reborn, perhaps one day fate will bring us together again in another life. Who knows? You've already found me once in spite of everything. The question is, will he be a good guy or a bad guy? I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. And so I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. He was just trapped in a prison of his own flesh. No big deal. If I found you sooner, then maybe. Maybe what? Okay. Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just say? Is that his name? Or is it the seat of Artemis, or is it the seat of Mitron or something? I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Walk in the darkness. I've been walking for hours and nothing's changed. She's stuck in a haunting. She just keeps going. Oh, now she stopped. Hey! That necklace. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? She remembered the name. It's glowing. She can hear her now. What the hell? With the gun blade! All the memories. Ooh. It's full of life again. Where'd you cut her to wake her up? Or is that just to symbolize you cutting through the darkness? Hey, you've said that line before. Wow. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Yeah. It can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. It's pretty. The crystal stays the same. Eden stuck in a tree in the background. Where I belong. Alright. We should be wrapping up the story around this pretty soon. Let's see what it is. Still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. And considering what it looked like before, yeah. I just wish the others were here to see it. Perhaps a guy I could pay them a visit and share the good news. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. You might be able to take something with you to show them. Ooh! The gunblade? How'd that get over here? Well, but the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. Ah, yeah, I could take that. That would be better than taking the gunblade back, I think. You could even make something yourself. Ooh. But my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Okay. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred the Bookworm and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? You got those backwards. Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. You remembered them. Their names and everything. The main thing is the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. Yeah. I mean, you've had it in your head for your entire life. It's gonna feel awkward not having it now. I've been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization to get some much needed rest. Is she gonna complain about the small room? No? Okay. Leave the piloting to me. She's gonna fly us back. Or drive? What's it called for it? Glide? Alright. Now speak with Gaia again. Keeping the sky slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Moored Soul, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. Yeah. So you remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You might be tired after all that piloting. There's a little platform here. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. I mean, there's a whole bunch of scenery on the way back. It's crazy. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. Ooh. What? You can't just buy one, even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in my humble surroundings. Okay. Woo. Hello, y'all fort. Not everything went quite as planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient aether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful, just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps it is time more people knew of your expedition as well. Monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. We have good news to share too. Our investigators in Yumul have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Oh. What's it gonna be? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. So I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. Will you stay Gaia, or will you be someone else? To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. Very well. See, I've come to learn a lot about my past even before my life in Yulmore, yeah? I know now that I'm the incarnation of Lawgriffin Asian, and Mitrin, the one who transformed, Mitrin, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. I see. For 100 years, Mitrin called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitrin held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. Alright. the same as you wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes. It's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Rin and Endora. If someone had also been there for Mitrin, who knows what might have happened. Yeah. That's why from now on I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. So I'm sorry, well, I appreciate your efforts to find my past. I'm looking to the future now as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Alright, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time! So what shall we do now? The festival! The festival at the Crystarium! Yeah! Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Do we get to go to the festival? Can I go? A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Okay. And then we can go over here to get Savage. The final report. Grant me Savage. Are you really curious to read it yourself? All my ventures have met with success. You're giving me cause for concern. There's no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Yeah. Oh, that was no. Tells me there will be a slight delay. She will inform me once it's finished and they're ready to make the journey back here. Okay. Some days later. No, we missed the festival. Guys brought the report. I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events should be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. Okay. Is there a third crystal for me? Hmm. Another crystal? You found it after you recovered from the last battle. Okay. As you focus on the crystal, visions of vanquished adversary sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more pussy than your recollections. Hmm? Is that how that word is pronounced? Yeah, I saw the images too. I'm glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. She saw the foes in Savage? Now we know what Eden truly is. We owe it to Metron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be. Why are you asking her if she's sure about this? For all that rage and malice, there is some good in there, and these memories were of you. So I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. It's the least he can do after smearing 5 letters out of my name. What are you saying about snacks? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. What? There's only room for 2. Okay. Huh. You'll go keep it here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into its depths again, all you need to say the word. Very well. You shall hold on to my savage fights. Okay, I was gonna say. Is there something else that we'll see while we're looking at it? Alright. I gotta wind up Gaia. Alright. Oh. It's got a bunch of stuff again. I need to go sell things. There is a merchant. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I wish to sell some items. Let's sell the 9s. And we'll keep 11s. That's a 10. Okay, now I still need to make space. Crag heart, no, we don't want to sell that. Sell some of these. Bone chips, Yeti fangs. All these are crafting materials. Poison frog, wing blades, Yeti fangs. 15 spaces. Sell that, sell that. I know where to get those. I'm not sure what that one is. Chimera. Okay. Okay, well, we've got 17 spaces, so I think we're good. Now, I do have it so we can start right on Asphodelos. And the question is, can we start it? Yes? Alright. I was about to say 30 minutes. Jeez, long time. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, it went to under 5. I was gonna say it's not 30 minutes, but it didn't stay at 30 minutes. Okay. So, what was this part? This was the area that they were making creations. This is where their violent creations were held, wasn't it? We'll figure this. We'll figure more of the story as we watch it. I'll save them. I must. Okay. You transform. This appears to be one of the wardens we seek, but I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. Okay. We need to beat him down. Ooh, we gotta do summons like this the whole time? That's nice. Wait, did I just see somebody dressed up like Rin? I swear to God, I just saw somebody that was dressed like her. They are! That's cool. What a thing to see now. I don't think I want to be on that side. Yeah, okay. So that's not telegraphed with your... with the normal thing. Okay. Drag them onto the depths, O chains. Okay. Alright. Be assailed by ice and flame. Feel an overwhelming cold. I just want to be here. So this triggers the heat, and then I want the cold. Okay. Alright. We give him no choice. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. I get the picture. Okay. Alright. Chains to bind you once more. Woo. Unsung armor of Asphodelos. There's a Tornberry here too. Good job, Rin. There we go. Get some of those things. Themis. Alright. There's a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your aether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth after all. You should wait until the man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warden, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Okay. What could it be? What could it be now? He stirs! The storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Okay. What does this mean, sir? Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. You're welcome, then, I suppose. Ivrich Thonios, a warden of Asphodelos. Pandemonium's highest lair. I was wondering why you're so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? There's Pandemonium in Pandemonium! The creations inerned within Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. Oh. How did this occur? Has this ever happened before? I doubt it. No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Did they break out? And something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury. Then blackness from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. So what you're telling me is that we gotta beat some sense into these wardens? They've been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Perhaps. Mayhap that is the case. Has it ever taken hold of me? Thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. I'm here because I heard there was a raid series. And I forgot the other reason that I came. Horror among horrors. The Pandaemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. Ah, yes, that's why. We're here to investigate that. By the same individual or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us a little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measure would they take? Or what measures would they take? Dismantle everything here. Burn it to the ground. Look at all those buildings in the background. That's cool. Tell us that we consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. Okay. As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. How very noble of you, Erich Thonius. You would go alone. I shall accompany. I won't leave the other warders to face certainty. Understandable. I know they fight to survive even now, or they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. I shall assist. I must do the same, Themis. I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. And forgive my rudeness, Erich Thonius, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. Unfortunately. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there's slightly more than resolve to rely upon. They'll crush him. I know you'd be all too eager to join us. I'll help you out. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. The more and more you remind me of my dear friend. Ah, that's right. That's how we met him. So you're going to talk about Asm, which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. Because I know, who was it that mentioned it before? I think it was Emmett Silk. Talked about us having a soul that was the same color as Asm's. I think that was before we got Asm's crystal. The protective magic of Pandaemonium yet holds, so for the moment time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Endura have set us upon. And Endura, yes, thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. You know what? Just give me some weird pieces of helmets and stuff, and we'll be okay. Party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. If you could give me some helmets and some gauntlets, all the pieces of armor that I need to exchange, that would be much appreciated. First, it would be wise to approach the gates. In case any have followed you out. Ah. No, we're looking for colleagues, yes. We get 9s. Okay. Yeah, if you could give me some unsung gear for all the efforts that I expend here, it'd be much appreciated. Under the surface. Do we get to go inside? This is the gate. Will the gate remain closed, or shall we open it and walk in? Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. The warders or the creatures? Well, I guess we're planning to save both. Because we want to save the warders and prevent the creatures from being... Oh yeah, he's even asking about it. Do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? You want to rescue the warders from the creations, and you want to prevent the creations from being destroyed by putting them back in their cells. Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor or our untold hours of study go to waste. Understandable. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile, I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. As you've met him before, I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandaemonium. I have, yes, and my mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyward. Okay. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. Okay. Oh, the words of La Habrea, that's what. I see, I did not know there was a chief keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the wards thing. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. Understandable. You have the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder and cannot wield intermittent magics. What do you mean intermittent magics? But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Intermit is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. Okay. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the key ward of each tier is permitted to use intermit. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Okay, so that would explain why you can be a warder without being able to use that. Fascinating, I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcrafts, actually. Lahabre himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Oh. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summon in our fights suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I have no idea. I can't do it. Wait. Is the spell supposed to be pronounced internment? I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with the natural laws that would be needed to cast that spell with any consistency. While I consider myself well-versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of key ward without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn of interment and its inner workings, perhaps. It's supposed to be internment. You have a warder in front of you. Can't he tell you anything about it? Well, the solution is obvious when you put it like that. Yeah, why not ask him to teach you if he can? That what prevented you from performing internment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? Oh. I can't say for sure. I've never heard of such a thing being done. Who knows? Maybe your best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. Okay. So the idea here is going to be, I fight the monsters to give you guys time to prepare interment. Or internment, and then you intern them. You capture them. You can worry about that. I've seen the spell cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Okay. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there's the matter of finding one. If we just open the gate, do you think they'll come running? It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Endura could dispatch on his own if the spell were to go awry. Okay. I agree, and I have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. It's a hippocampus. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Okay. That shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the internment magics the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree, I believe I can trust you with the task. I'll kick their ass. As Pendle's ever, once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind the hippocampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusion shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. Okay. So we're fighting a hippocampus. Asphodelos, the second circle. Okay. If I could spell correctly, Jesus. Alright. Second circle. Here we go. How am I doing with that? Ooh. Oh, protein maximum. Quickly. They got 110 from each one. So this will put me at 1690. The next one will put me at 1800. And then I'll be at 1910. No, actually, with that 3, that'll bring us to the end of this part of Asphodelos, which will trigger the part where we gotta go talk around to people. I can use that time to go spend some of it. Swing. Here I am. The hippocampus. I'm sorry, does that have an attached body? It does have an attached body. That's because it's a giant freaking mouth. What the hell? This looks like some kind of fucking thing you'd see in a horror movie. Some nightmarescape stuff. Murky depths, okay. Okay. Spoken cataract. Oh, okay. Okay. Sewage deluge. Okay. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. 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 Dissociation. Okay. A head came off. Okay. It grew another one. Okay. Come here, buddy. Get centered out. And we'll just go. This is good enough. Okay. Alright. There we go. We got him. This is a strange creature. Oh, it's time. Do it! Why did it turn into a small sphere? Okay. It's just gone. Where'd it go? Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. You are no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandaemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms, indeed. Okay. Needless to say, your plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Demus's power was more than enough to complete the internment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. Proper magos? Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Endura, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. You know it. Alright, the fires of creation. Ooh. Such a place. Well, our success in sailing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening. The fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. That is cause for concern. We didn't see any, like, bodies of them, did we? The key ward of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered the warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Okay. This so it occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. Okay. It's interesting. He has done much to ensure that I flourish here in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Alright. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of interment, but they can also bend the hallways of Pandaemonium to their will with creation magic. With all this in mind, I'm certain that so long as Hesperus guides them, the other warders are safe. Okay. But he hasn't come out yet. Is this because they're being chased? I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. Yes, the environments. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He is like as not taking your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven with any of the circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. To the fourth circle? There's 4 circles? Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought continue down to Abyssos. You can't bend the circles to the will. Okay. It sounds like a phoenix. Why is it with an I instead of an E? Boast nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Yeah, let's create this creature that can regenerate itself. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Our phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandaemonium. So they're saying that La Habrea created the Phoenix. Interesting. Interesting. Not much intermingling or bonding or co-working. Okay, so the Phoenix is Asphodelos' most unruly subject. Alright. If only we could drag the Phoenix down to the waterways. Oh. Alright. What's outside the frosted glass? Oh, the Phoenix. Oh, hello. Wait. That's Hesperos. Whoever's behind us can alter the space around us at free will. We face an uphill battle. It's Hesperos. He's transformed. That means that Hesperos let them out. Or no, I guess it could be like what happened with Eristhonius. Is that he got something made him enraged and he attacked us, so Hesperos does the same. Alright. Yeah. I suppose I should try to max out as much of that as I can get in this week. For that amount, that's 4 runs on a max level dungeon. I'd have to do that before 4 a.m. tomorrow. I think I could do it. It's the Phoenix. It's got 3 heads. Okay. Oh. Interesting. It works off a delay. Oh? Okay, so I need to pay attention to how he throws the attack. Interesting. Dark and fire. What do we do? Do we avoid it? Do we hit it? Okay. I see. Well, somebody put a flower over here. The bird doesn't like the flower. I don't know, you come here. No, okay. Oh, I didn't do a good job. Okay, so that needs to be spread out much more. Okay. Did he hit? Okay. I don't know if he got hit with that or not. Okay. Come on. There we go. Woo. Alright then. I'll take all the things. With the ability and authority to wield such magics. Chest rush. Fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. He's come to us. As befits an inferior specimen. I see. Okay. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creator cared to admit, or you are no mere trespass. I'm sorry, did that say mean? What it didn't look like it was mere. Hello. How are you, sir? Have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandaemonium? Pandaemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you, sir? Must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Oh my goodness. I already proposed a theory. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Okay. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperus I know. Something has warped you too, from the inside out. Keyword: I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was it all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly gasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Feebly grasp for answers. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Are you saying that he's La Habrea's kid? But of course it's always about La Habrea. Silence, you are not worthy to utter his name. For once be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. Good luck with that. As a Hementheos shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful. You're gonna fucking imprison me? No wonder we haven't seen any of the other keywords. They've been imprisoned. Nice! Are you so blinded by your arrogance that you've lost sight of what it means to serve? Eristhonius is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instructions that I was able to master the art of internment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Ah. Endura, let us quit this place, whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos's mind. It is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. I shall slaughter him. A blinding light. Hit him with the flashbang. Wake until they may be. It takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly. To say nothing of how swiftly the familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelos. I continue my work, even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain. Naught shall await them, but doom. Interesting. I eagerly await your arrival, Eristhonius. Even dullards have their uses. Hello, Thomas. My darkest suspicion have been realized. We face the key ward of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Erishthonius worries me. He loved Hesperus for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the key ward has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Hopefully not. Who wards the warders? Much as I am loath to disrupt Erishthonius so soon after what just occurred, I'm afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the key ward and his father. Where is he? He's over here standing off into the abyss. It's a big place, man. Look at all those cages and chains. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandaemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. Okay. Is it the big chain? That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Then master the chains. Ah, so it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had the inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. 'Twas La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea. More specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there. Okay. You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. A good point. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. She returned to the star, and La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not one drop of compassion then? I wonder if she's dead, or if she returned to the star for rebirth. I see she is no longer with us. An expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold, emotionless, heartless even. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. That's okay. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. How do we deal with Hesperos? We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. Yes, I would imagine so. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We can't expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Okay. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. Yes. We must hunt him down. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to internment. Ooh. In theory, that should be possible. However, it is enough merely to confine him. Oh, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. There's a worm in his head. Was it all truly that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put Lahabra's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. You never know. Lahabra is the key chief word of Pandaemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. Perhaps it's to get his attention. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? I want answers too. If we fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. That sounds like a good idea. Our main goal is confinement. If we fail at confinement, then I can always kill him. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see ye certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Aristonius's plane. I will beat the unsung armor out of him. Vivid can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the Vrykolakas, a beast which feeds off the aether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. If that's the case, then he's most likely imprisoned the others to feed off their essence. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. I think he imprisoned the other warders so that way he could feed off their aether. What's the idea here, though? I wonder why he just let everything out and about. Time for the fourth circle. I believe. Yeah? Okay. Alright. We'll grab a drink real quick. Perfect timing. I need to update my portrait. Woo. Spikes. He took the glasses off. He's serious. My goodness, this is gonna be dangerous. I've seen a lot of things. I know that when they remove the glasses, it means it's time to get serious. Hey, you wanna? Okay. There you go. You can have it. I figure you're gonna do a ranged attack to start it off. What just happened? Did somebody walk into the spikes and die? They get sucked in? What just occurred? Okay. Connects. Okay. Do we want to be in this? Oh, I see. We did want to be in that. Not the hell skewer. It's super spicy. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's gonna do a skewer. Now we got a poison gas cloud up. Okay. You want to be away from this one. They're going all the way over here? Okay. 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 Alright. That's intriguing. Okay. Northernly shift. Ah. That's what you mean by that. Okay. So I didn't want to go to the side. I wanted to go at an angle for it, it looks like. Oh, it looks like that's what you want. There we go. Could be worse. A Nosferius has been added to the list. Another minion? Pandemonium Asphodelios complete. Alright. I guess I'll... Okay. It is a minion. Nothing if not gentlemanly and perhaps bloodthirsty. Okay. Gosh. 2 accommodations. Okay. Quick, imprison him now! Now, Themis, we end this. Capture him. Oh. Fools, I will not be put in chains. It breaks, okay. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. You think you can stop me? Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secret of my transformation, the secret of my deception. They shall return to the star with me. He's gonna kill himself. Don't do it. Hesperus, don't do it. You're wasting your breath, Hesperus. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Okay. He did kill himself. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Okay, so the question is, who's his master? Is his master La Habrea, like he says? Or is it something else? How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You're better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandaemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek that you would forsake all that and sully your legacy? Besides... Hmm. He became so blinded by his own desire that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. There's got to be something else to it. Even so, I would like to know why he chose this path. There's somebody else here that he was working with. His infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power. Power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. But he did ignore it. How does a pursuit of respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. Obsession. It's not as uncommon as you might think. And I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps it signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. Are you referring to Athena? Though we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed, there are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe it can be of help in that matter. Okay. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading through Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facility and restore things to their original state. Okay. Seize control, can you really do that? Would seizing control be a good idea or a bad idea? What? What is this presence? What do you mean? Eristhonius, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why? Be on guard, you two. There's a monster at Abyssos. I can more easily sense the disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. So next is Abyssos, and then down we go to the third one. A warding sigil. So Hesperos was tainted by something. Is it the same for the other key warders? Are the ones in the lower levels also corrupted? Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperus wasn't actually behind this? He could be part of it. There's a stark possibility, yes, the root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. Like down at the fourth ring, or whatever it was. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague, that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible this is the same this same magic could have poisoned Hesperus' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Well, what could have done that? Are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperus into that thing? If so, it stands to reason they wouldn't stop at him. They probably got the other two on the bottom, or on the lower floors. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiment for more potential hemitheoi. Theoi. Alright. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. I guess so. Do you know his heart? Yet Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first one, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. I still think that it's the key warders that were altered. Much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandaemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. Alright, we'll go through until we unlock the first level of Abyssos, and then we'll end it there for today. With creation still having free reign of Asphodelios, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield internal magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Okay. Just like that, then nothing's stopping us from returning to order to Asphodelios. Just show, I require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you are Asphodelios' sole remaining warder after all. Good luck. Truth be told, I didn't expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but you need to consult somebody on how to break the ward. Demon Descender report to La Habrea. Tis too soon to say it. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandaemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help should it come to that. Okay. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Aristonius and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do believe we shall not be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelios. I keep saying Delios, it's Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis's burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Are you gonna go discover who I trade the gear into? And still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two. I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use it can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we shall reach the end of it and see Pandaemonium saved. Thank you, Themos. Hesperos's words seem to have affected me more than I realized. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. You can make it if you try. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Endura his rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress. Yet, I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Who is it that's waiting on a report for my progress? Claudine. Claudian. Oh. Those are just lights? Interesting. So that's going to be up there somewhere. Oh yeah, I go ahead and do that. Got one helm. Oh. You go all the way back there. Okay. Back from the past, none the worse for wear. What did you find? I found a helmet. I found a phoenix with a funny looking name. Mystic beasts and all that. It appears the voice Endura heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind, in a way, those are yet questions to be answered. Oh, that's right. We found soul crystals here. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future, which remains shrouded in mystery. Yet ilm by ilm we shall unravel that mystery with the help of Endura, of course. By his actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet he returns to the same present he left. Does that mean that the present is here because I've completed my work in Pandaemonium already? Which can only mean one thing, that his intervention in Pandaemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Yeah. That makes sense. Where do I turn this stuff in at? There's no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandaemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? Who knows? Unless that's part of the past. Is that one of the creatures escapes and we stop it before it wreaks havoc. They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despise would leave an indelible mark upon history's page. The despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. Yes. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. We don't want that. We like the present. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I've asked much of you, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandaemonium? Yeah. You can do that, Claudian. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. I had these things that I found. Might you return the crystal into our keeping while we cannot accompany you to the past? Perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. You want to research the soul crystal? I just spent through the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. I shall go rest. That sounds good. Without further ado, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. As an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges, should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it to her and she will be glad to offer her services. She's the one that I exchange it with. You know, researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras and would give you goods in return that should aid you in the trials ahead. Alright. Furthermore, if you ever wish to pursue those records of events you had reported here, and Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes, she is at your complete disposal. That'll unlock the savages. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. Could be, I don't know. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. That's a lofty promise, but thank you. You should not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Okay. Alright. That's the ending of Aphodelos. Let's go talk to you. Talk to you about it to get the savages unlocked. This is a detailed record of your investigation. If you wouldn't mind staying for a while, I would ask you to tell me more of your adventures in the past. Adventures that start with a mysterious crystal seemingly containing a message declaring a crisis in this Pandaemonium. Professor Claudian will eventually make a report, but we are deficient on concrete facts at present. To that end, I suppose a comprehensive catalog of the beasts you encountered in the Aphodelos circles would be a fine starting point. Yes, I require every gory detail, even hair-raising descriptions. In MGG, I've brought the crystals you asked for, but are you quite certain we need all this just to research the crystals? Some of these habitats of aquatic life forms and myths and folklore of the Phoenix, for example, seem to have little bearing on the subject. In fact, many of these tomes seem to be related to the creatures of Pandaemonium Indura spoke of. We would further insight offer on them. We would be remiss in our duties as academics not to take every opportunity to learn more of these subjects. To view the creatures of bygone times through the lens of modern science is a dream so few have the chance to achieve. I mean, we can see differences between the Phoenix in the past and the Phoenix now, because the Phoenix in the past was a failure and not the Phoenix that is now. Of course, I'll not deny a personal interest in the matter. As I thought, well, there were enough relevant volumes for me to fulfill your request this once. If you wish to sate your appetite for knowledge again, why don't you do so on your own time? Shall we proceed? Tell me everything you remember, and please spare not a single detail. I don't easily frighten, you may be reassured. You might start with your battle with this transformed warder. Aristonius. Was it? I'd also like to hear the keyword and the nature of his metamorphosis. Get the savage unlocks. Thank you for this priceless information. One disappointed I can't behold your foes in my own eyes. Your stories have given me more than enough to write sufficiently lurid, I mean thorough descriptions. Okay. Perhaps we should also include basic theories concerning the growth and behavior of these creatures. It would give our catalog some flavor. We can start with, I have aquatic life forms in our time have been observed to grow to sizes that are orders of magnitude larger than their larval forms. In fact, it may not be so preposterous to posit that the hippocampus you encountered was merely the larva form of a much more massive and, dare I say, horrific entity. I doubt that. These are creations that were created. Don't look at me like I'm some mad magus. Breakthroughs have been precipitated by even wilder theories than that. As the professor always says, we mustn't let logic stand in the way of brilliance. Until proven one way or another, every hypothesis is a valid one. There's nothing like the ambrosia of inspiration. Are we making records or creating fairy tales? So long as I make a note in the margins of my records indicating that a theory is unproven, we can let our imaginations run wild. Yes, I said R. What? Okay. Alright then. Well, that's the savages like I wanted. want to go take a look at the gear that I can exchange for. So it starts out at 580. Okay. These don't look too terrific. I mean, this necklace looks nice. The earrings look okay. The rest of it doesn't look terribly great. I like these half gloves of maiming and striking. What do we have for magic here? Wristbands, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go work to get Abyssos available. Because I said that's where I'll stop after that's available. Made a breakthrough after uncountable days and nights. I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... What? Professor Claudian, where are your manners? I understand all too well your enthusiasm. I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Okay. Yes, of course. My apologies. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. It's crazy. Just a couple minutes. All because there wasn't a gap that it took for it to come out. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandaemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advert of a divine monstrosity wrought of magic beasts and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Aristhonius was sufficient to restore order to the circle of Asphodelos, but the greatest threat remains. In the depths of Pandaemonium, presence yet stirs. Its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yes. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memory stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another crystal exists in our time. So, my friend, I must depart and search for it forthwith by tracing the matching etheric signature to its source. I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Huh. More Durrell graces with its protection. No. I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Russia Nod, namely to seek out the secrets which lie nested within Pandaemonium, where this all began. For all that we have heard, it appears that the time travel from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. Okay. Oh, they're gonna stay here. You're gonna go look for it for yourself? Or by yourself? Okay. Kinda wild. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. I cannot fault him for his excitement. I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only with you last time, none but the professor have been able to capture its ethereal yearning. which has only served to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Okay. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. Maybe best to return to Pandaemonium. Okay. I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandaemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandaemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must be under observation in Elpis before being co-signed to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept their thorough records of the results. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Endura has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. Okay. So go there and do research to see what creatures may await me. Alright. Okay. You seek records of Pandaemonium's creation. Master Themis has just finished pursuing the same thing. Okay. Both arrived at the same conclusions. Luckily, I've saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. So you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, Pandaemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe. There have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Aristonius's capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment, and that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. Okay. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. As the search shall not take long, I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the Neos to Pandaemonium. I remember this place. This is where we had to chase down Medium. know. Is there a sightseeing location up here? No, okay. Fair enough. Oh. This is where I need to go to anyways. As I pondered our expedition into Pandaemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Okay. Hesperos and Aristonius were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. I don't expect a familiar such as yourself to understand such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Okay. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. Okay. By contrast, the researchers of Pandaemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. Okay. There were many other aspects of this facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the wards of La Habrea. Okay. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. It's a words of La Habrea speaker. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandaemonium and wish to know of its origins. In particular, I wish to know exactly why exactly Pandaemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the words of La Habrea. After all, why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. Huh. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that Academia Ander would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? This is the location the player can go to. That's why it's here for the raid. These are fitting questions and one we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandaemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. How was it constructed? When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandaemonium were sent from Elpis. Okay. That's why it was built here to begin with, but it can't be relocated? Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandaemonium's researchers. Okay. It is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief key ward, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandaemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. What you do is you install keywords that don't scrutinize you. They're duty bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late their communications have been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report that one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandaemonium's halls. Oh, like what you do in that case if you're La Habrea and you want people not to scrutinize you is you remove the keywords that are in place and replace them with somebody that is favorable of you. This, of course, our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thinking this information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all from my prying. Who sent it? There was a keyword, though. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Okay, so they received contact from a key ward and they confirmed their identity. If they did it recently, that means that it can't be Hesperos. All is well, a blatant lie into that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. And it could be all three of them are in league, or however many circles there are. However many keywords there are. You just have enough of them. You just have enough people in the key positions that have control, and then from there, everything else can crumble. It all falls into place. Because you have the top level and then you have the levels underneath that, and the people below that aren't high enough up for there to be much scrutiny from them that is warranted of research by others. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that a mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. I'm pretty sure it's both of them. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Aristonius at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. He's practicing. Looks like he completed it. Not quite. Okay. Was it too slow? I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. Ah, okay. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. It's okay. What, who goes there? An eye. Hehe, there's something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. Okay. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must. But with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Huh. Hide if you will, but mark my words, it will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown.
Who is this ominous familiar?
No, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I have not told it to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. This can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. Oh. At last you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind nevertheless. Interesting. As ever you are, always you'll fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense. Both. But you need not despair, dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. So his experiment with combining people and the creatures. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. Does he want to combine the monsters with the keywords? Like how that happened? Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. You think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I'm no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as divine power flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Yep. We've just gotten to unlocking Abyssos, I believe. Alright, Aristhonius, tell me. I sure didn't think what would have become of me. You're okay. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. It's La Habrea. Why'd you stop? You just... Aristonius, tell me. Tell me. I gotta accept the quest for him to tell me now. What a time to cut it. I know who's behind this. Talk to me for the next quest to find out. And so there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. Okay. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. If nobody's allowed in here, and the words of La Habrea, which are under La Habrea, are the ones checking in on the place that La Habrea runs, where he's conducting these experiments, you kind of have a really bad situation where nobody gets to know what's going on down here because La Habrea says no. Ugh. This relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny. So I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You haven't met him, yes. Do you think he is capable of this? The La Habrea I met blew up an entire area. La Habrea is capable of far more than you know. So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples. If it brings his goals closer in reach, yeah. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. I mean, not to my knowledge right now. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods were ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. Perhaps his thoughts of what are just have been distorted now. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandaemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. Is it time? Do we unlock the first level of Abyssos? Have we made it? A wise course, I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Then we must move forward with no expressive caution. La Habrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandaemonium. We can safely assume the other keyboards won't greet us with open arms. Not unless they're going to hug us to death. Let's make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Aristhonius' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? 'Tis no trouble at all. That's why I brought this sword. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. Awesome! If it does come to battle, the keywords magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your way. I don't know in what way this works, but sure. They'll be liberal with my weight. I guess the impact that I have. Quest accepted. Abyssos, the 5th circle. Alright. We unlocked Abyssos. That was the goal. Now, we shall stop. Oh. What's going on? Wouldn't let me click off of it. Alright. We go ahead and switch it to that. Because we're going to stop for now. Oh. We'll pick up on Pandaemonium tomorrow. I'll see ya at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a good night. Goodbye.